All right. I'm wondering that maybe I should not be showing the password in the top right all the time. I don't know if you can hide that. Does it look like it? Maybe auto map. Here we go. All the stream snipers, of which there are none. Either way, we're mapping. I did do like some maps. I'm also trying to like on the fly update my loot filter, as is tradition. Oh, Blood Moon doesn't have immunities. Hold on. But it's a tire free map. So that's a bit scary, right? That's not how you spell orange. Jungle T22. That one has 125 fire, 105 lightning. It's a new line. I think this is bullshit. We'll just have to look into it. Lightning resistance is kind of bad, but I do reduce it by like half, so maybe it's not too bad. I think the Torahan jungle is a pretty good map otherwise. Let's just run it, see what happens. Three lurkers are the... Oh, quill rats. That's a pretty scary one. Oh, death beetles. Those are the lightning immunes. Well, joke's on them. Most of my damage is my mercenary anyway. I'm dying over here. Are they extra strong down there or something? They are minions. Can't tell. I guess they were extra strong or something because they fucked me. I guess I can't block them or something. Lightning enchanted from the looks of it. Which of course doesn't help. Are these just like giga damage? I mean, quill rests are difficult. That's just how things are. Two-socket bow is probably useless, right? Zephyr, I guess. Maybe I could keep it. Oh, Merc died.
Yes? Afternoon.
Salutations.
I mean, I'm not going to play a bow character in a long while. But is this a decent, like the face place? These used to be really nice. Grief? Or do you want another base? Can't remember. Cursed. That explains things. The music is probably a bit too loud, right? I saw the damage taken there from my mark. It's just these quill boars that are awful. It's just kind of the scary part about this video game, that you're always like one of those Quillboar groups with cursed, extra strong cursed, away from dying. mole rats, so... They have different names depending on when you meet them, so... Isn't this like Motherwalk or like Mirror or whatever? Marowak. Can be frozen, it's pretty cool. I'm not... Oh, yeah, concentration aura. Yeah, like that's also one of the things that kind of kill here. I don't know exactly how this maps look. I think the final boss is the like larva from Maggot Lair in the top left corner. If I recall correctly. I just don't know how to like properly move there. Reeves. Let's continue up here. I think it does, right? Maybe it doesn't. I think it's like shaped like an 8 or something. No, don't really know. Like it splits here. Russia Amulet! Close. I guess my Merc should be close to leveling up too, since I just cannot level up. 82, there you go. I think that should be... yeah, he's now cold resist capped as well. He's catching up now. That is a poison and a half. Okay, don't get hit by those from the looks of it. I mean, my poison resistance is 8, so... makes sense, right? Well, like if I took 7%, 5% less damage from that, or whatever it is, it would be like 200 damage or something. Like, it's fine. I did reduce the time of it, though, so it's still kind of strong. Speaking of poisons, we might need this. I think the boss is using poison in some capacity. Like the poison shouldn't even bother my mark, for example.
Good evening.
How may I be of help?
Oh wow. 5 Walrus, fast run walk. I think that's better than this, right? CBF is pretty cool on this one.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Could be something that we use in the future, these ones. just fix this. The sigil of Madavk. Do I have like boss stuff? What's it called? Bah. Oh shit, it's official Blizzard. You want to hear a cool, like, tale, Filmar? I actually got, like, they actually got me with one of those. That was my first time getting scammed on the internet. Was in Diablo 2. Someone whispered me in purple, like as a GM, saying that they needed my password for the upcoming 1.10 patch. Like, you know, the classic one, right? So I actually gave away my account, but I mean, it was like 10 whatever, so maybe 10, 12. Like, it's not like I had a lot of stuff on it. Like, I think I even had a Stone of Jordan. I don't think I ever had a Stone of Jordan. But I think that's the first and hope and last time, I think, even I've been like properly scammed. So no, I've been like, Diablo 2 was such a good place to learn scams, because I also got hit by the trade thing, right? Where they put up an item with this like equal looking icon or whatever. My poor Herald of Saccharum that I wanted to buy. Yeah, like if you're not read up on Project Diablo 2, there's a lot of changes. For example, Fist of the Heavens actually deals damage to everything. It doesn't only hit undead and demons. You can see there's a few new skills here, like the Holy Nova and all that. The game is in widescreen and running at 145-ish FPS or whatever. Improved frame generation, like frame interpolation, but it feels so much better. I'm also playing with WASD. Oh, you didn't? But it's the best build. I don't. Have you played since they added the WASD? Because that's such a game changer. It feels so weird the first time, but then it just feels so right. There's also quick. Yeah, we probably added it due to like WASD has kind of become popular with action RPGs lately, but so they added, and it's also like controller support and everything. It just feels like it's good, and there's also quick cast, meaning that I don't have to switch to the skill in the like if I click one of my hotkeys, it casts a spell. It doesn't just switch to it, which is like it just improves a lot of the classes gameplay wise. So it's so nice. Yeah, I think a lot of things are due to remastered and Path of Exile doing the same things, right? So it's not like there's some huge innovation. It's just cool to see in the Diablo 2 engine, right? Personally, I think that this is like the second best action RPG right now in the market after Path of Exile. There's so much to do in this game. There's so like everything is just kind of viable. Great poleaxe. It just works like a new game. Oh, coming up to the boss here. Yeah, he's just not Claw Golden Spec. I mean, most things are viable. Like it's just not, you know, how it is on Battle.net, where oh everyone is a sorceress, or oh I see that you like killing cows. Now you can play a Amazon, I guess, and be kind of bad. Or if you want to do like anything for real, it's probably a paladin, right? Yeah, this guy is immune to me. That is an issue. I remove immunity. That's cool. Play golden spec. Okay. Decoy bug. I don't think so. What's it all about? Because decoy also works differently here. So it's hard to tell, right? Decoy is actually like a... Decoy is a totem build in this game. Okay, yeah. I think I've seen those being recommended to me and haven't watched them.
Good day.
I think decoy in the normal game is just like they just stand there, right? If I recall correctly. Mosers, curse resistance. Ooh, 70 life, cool. Can we replace one? My 13 life can be replaced. Ordinary resistances, pretty good, but we can probably replace that. Don't remember if this is a good. No, it's a pretty bad base, I suppose. Oh, okay. So he just like spawns with unlimited HP or whatever because he's so high level. Because I think that's what it scales from, right? It scales from, like, when you level decoy, it gets more HP. I mean, you should be able to. It doesn't even sell mana potions. I mean, that should... Oh yeah, never mind. Decoy. Yeah, it creates a different thing, yeah. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't deal any damage, right, in the base game, so... I mean, sure, it can't die, but also can't do anything. It's cool that things like that exist for so long without being discovered, right? Yeah, I'm not sure if they taunt or if whatever, or if they just like, because aggro isn't like there is an aggro system in the game. I don't know how it works because it's like whoever's close and all that. I mean, 65,000 casts is a bit kind of a lot, but I mean, it could happen. But you should be able to get it up to like good amounts of life pretty quickly though. Like even just like 10 casts in, like a level 10 decoy should survive stuff. Yeah, like, so you cast it, it's level 1, you cast again, it's level 2, you cast it again, it's level 3. Like, you have a lot of casts where you have a very strong decoy before it becomes bad for a few casts. And you can most likely just notice when that happens and cast it like 10 times and now it's back again. Every spell. Oh, so like it leveled up other things? Too bad it's Amazon. Oh, okay. You leveled up the decoy. I was thinking maybe they leveled up the other skills because it like, you know, could be some like off by one thing or something when they created the clone. Like they accidentally write stuff to the character instead of reading. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if every spell levels up the decoy, it's like then you kind of hit it a bit more often. Roll lower that is. Like I don't know how many Fist of the Heaven I've done here, but it's probably close to 50,000. Also, like decoy in general is like speaking about it on Project Diablo 2. It's like it's a super cool build. Like it's like super simple to get going, and you can do like Valkyrie's decoy summoner Amazon. Those are pretty cool. Imagine if I could block anything. I only have 60% chance to block whatever. Really need to improve my character. This map is taking forever. I'm probably mapping a bit too early, to be honest, but I mean, Fist of the Heaven is super strong, so you can just go in there and you're casting with like 60% block and 1700 life, so it's a bit slow, but you can do it. Also haven't really had a really good drop yet. But I guess it kind of makes sense with how slow I'm playing. Ton of krill boars up there. Krill rats, I guess. We saw like a hail of projectiles flying towards me. This map just never ends, does it? This is a lot of experience per map. But it would be nice if it didn't take 40 minutes to run. Like 10 minutes would be nice. Nice nards. Oh, this is just a kind of a dead end. I see. So I should start turning back to the portal now. I wonder how the what the meta is, like, are people clearing maps or are they just doing the boss and then getting out? Because that would essentially cut the map time in half, so I guess it depends on also doing maps perhaps, I don't know. think that's a personal preference. I don't mind Act 3 as much because once you like get the like casual way of doing it quickly, it's not too bad. In some ways Act 2 is worse because you can't skip anything in that. Like you just have to walk through it all. Act 4 is so quick so you don't even notice that it started before it's over. And same kind of goes for Act 5. If you don't do needle attack. This is really like Caliber Frozen would be really good on him. Oh,
I am overloaded.
rare ring. I will not need that. Let's check out Wormhide. Oh yeah, that's good base for Fortitude. Should be getting close to the end there of the map. Which is good because my inventory is fucking full. Yeah, this is the final group from the looks of it. So let's... I guess we'll finish up these guys. Okay, let's go.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello.
There's a lot of resistance on Lifestone per hit. Poison length reduction too. What's my guy using? Talrasha is pretty good too, but I mean... Would this lightning cap him? More or less. That should be better. Very slightly. There's a leech ring. Okay, let's see, what map? Let me just kind of add stuff here. Because this was what map? Blood Torachan Jungle. Which is T22, this one. That those spell beetles? It is. With an A, it becomes a band, I guess. Well, it's just a loot filter. Just a casual modern ARPG knowledge requirement of how to make a markup language. Skova Stronghold. E28. I'm writing it myself because I'm weird. Which is why I have to do this. Because this is full of this resist. Red. 125 fire. Let's use new lines. And 130 lightning. That's a pretty awful map. It is tied too, though. There's a comma there. Yeah, so then you can see. I get that readout on the tooltip, so I can know what immunities to expect inside the map. This looks like a pretty awful map for me because I the lightning and physical damage with my mercenary. Magic is also a difficult one. But it also depends on what things that are magic immune.
Good morning.
What's it? Jewel, okay. Jewel requirement on literally everything. Ugh. We're back. This one might be a bit of an issue. Reduced chance to block is painful when one of my main sources of block is, or main source of defense is block. It should be fine. Just don't get hit or something. Let's see. I've afflicted the lightning immunes. And these are unholy corpses. Okay, they're fire immunes. The birds have an immunity? They do not. This should be fine. The most dangerous thing is these guys, because they do that. They charge and desync and life sucks. One thing I really have to unlearn, and this is a bad habit from like Battle.net Diablo 2, is for some reason I believe that full rejuvenations are like valuable, so I don't want to use them, but like you get so many of them, it's stupid. Like 2 of them drop there. I have like 50 of them in my stash. It's stun locked. Ogre gauntlets. It seems like these guys doesn't revive though. Is that extra fast? No, it's just, I guess they used R faster here. Those huge tree guys are normally a bit slower. not sure why I'm picking up the resist cold shrine. It doesn't do anything. I don't remember what the boss is on this map. Might be a huge tree guy. I'm not sure. Or it's a like skeletal mage or something. Oh, I guess we reached the corner of the map or something. I need to pick up all the jewels because I'm kind of low on them. We have like 24 or something. It would be nice to have like even more of them so we can just like do some big crafting run at some point. Stone skin. It's always an issue when my mark can't deal damage. I need accuracy? I do not. Come on, stamina. So you can play very slightly faster than I have been doing. As long as I don't run in and die to the chargers, this map should be pretty simple. Just these idiots too. Because the idea is kind of that I should be pulling out kind of a lot with this. It's this build because it kind of scales off of density. Because each bolt that exits the main target do overlap in shotgun, so the more monsters there are, the better it is.
Overburdened. Yes?
Good evening.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's save the level 90 ring. And hold on, number 2, we need music. Oh yeah, it's this guy. I think this is a pretty simple boss. I don't remember what he's doing. Maybe that's why I think he's simple. completely honest with it, I feel more afraid about these corpses, the unholy corpses, compared to like any boss. Because they can totally stop blocking here. Or maybe the boss is a bit further away. I think it's up some stairs though. It does seem to be right here. Stuck trying to pass through the cliff or whatever. Still died? Does this guy hit him? Ah, spectral hit, yeah. That will do it.
Good to see you.
Evening.
Hello.
Is this being pushed around here? Let's remove that curse. Go. So I don't know if the boss is within one of these like arena looking things or whatever. Or what it even is. So I don't want to arrive to one of them with amplified damage. It's so impossible to see the like quill rats attacks. It also looks like a bit of rain, whatever. I guess this is where the boss is done. Let's refresh Holy Shield while we remember. standing in the corner, doing absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, here's the boss thing. He's using hammer whatever. At all? He dropped one item. It sucks. Unlucky, I guess. Should have been lucky instead. I wonder if this game has the remaining counter as Path Exile does. I don't think it does. Really nice with Path Exile that you can like see how many monsters there are remaining, so you don't like go and look for like 20 monsters. Because that's really not time efficient, right? This mix isn't popping as much. Wow, soul rune. Big. Something. Don't know how much more there is. It's like just this part, perhaps? It's a bit hard to read this map sometimes where... Oh, there's a edge here. Where the edges are or not, because I don't think you can walk up here. Like 3 minutes is a bit better, but I mean, maybe it was also a smaller map.
Greetings.
Good afternoon.
Whistle draw. Alright. Was this area the battlefield? Which is... T23, okay. So the lightning resists were afflicted. That's not how you spell it. And these... And the fire resistant were... Charging zombies. I don't know what they're even called. I do want a warning for quill rats. One day I'll learn how to type. Maybe that should be in purple, because that's not used by any of the resistances. Bloodborne Den of Evil. Fuck corruption.
What are your needs?
Let's try to run a rare map. Was it jewel and a rune? Do I look like I can spare a jewel and a rune? Map contains minions of destruction. Lightning absorb isn't too good either, but I think we will be fine on this one. I don't know like how bad some of like the mods are. Like surely I can use the outright and the minion of destruction if push comes to shove. It might also be one of those like good mods in disguise. Because I think Minions of Destruction gives experience, like a lot of it. Oh, experience shrine. Big. I guess the obvious issue with Means of Destruction is the stun they do on my Merc, and hopefully not me. So they can just like help stun lock. Counters as science, right? Merc level up. He's now actually fully resistant. What's it at before? Oh yeah, I switched to sound. Does that make sense? One thing though, slow the skill volume a bit. It's a bit too much, isn't it? Like the constant noise. I do wonder what I'm going to spec now when my holy Nova is getting maxed out. Like there is another like synergy for this, but I cannot know if it's better to spec into other stuff. Because I mean I'm 84, so it's not going to be that many more levels. Getting more increases, like, will that even do anything? Might be an idea to actually spec into like the resistance auras, just to get the max resist increase. If I start doing that now up to 90, it does mean that I will get what is it, like 3% extra in max res on every elemental resistance. That should be pretty decent. There's also Sanctuary Aura that I could use for a bit better clearing. I wonder if I get that ethereal Kraken shell. I was thinking maybe I should craft that one. Hopefully, I mean, could roll something pretty good. Like, I don't think it can roll better than Rock Fleece, but you know, maybe. All enchanted extra strong. One thing that also would be pretty cool by the mod makers would be to create a set ring that's actually good. Because they're never good. It's only like Kayfan, Cyberbs, and the Angelic. Angelic is the best one, and it's like so whatever. Immune to light, immune to physical. Oh fuck, I saw that too late.
Hello.
Oh well.
How may I be of help?
Oh, 12 lightning resin. +2 summoning skills, +3 iron golem. I don't think Iron Golem is good in this still. Oh. Might be able to sneak in another small. Do I have a life one? I mean, not anything worth switching to, unfortunately. Oh well, it's nice to have a good lightning resist charm though.
What is it?
Well, I got the map back. Okay, isn't that a good one? Where's that cattle? It's awful. I do not know Druid gear. Holy Nova should be able to heal yourself. Getting a ton of like no runes. Even nice to something like that's above 10. I guess full technically is. It's not like it's exactly 10. I don't feel like I'm playing a lot faster or anything, but my experience per hour is up. Well, that's just like partly the maybe that's partly due to the Alchemid map or rare map. I think it has like more experience gain, just like inherently. Not the sigil, Mad Oak. My inventory is full. How could this happen to me? Is it because I pick up garbage? Ah, it's the game that's wrong. Because 89 is good enough to roll 2 lightning skills. And this, let's put it here so I know it's 4. Shaco? Should have had a few thousand more rarity. It would have been the unique one. It's also a pretty decent fortitude base. Roll and weave. curse. Disappear. Bloom room. 17 at least. That's a mid-ish room. It's also a part of the smoke room world, so if I didn't hide 2 socket items from my filter, I probably could make that one. But at this point, I don't know. Like I have the real shell, so I think that's just straight up better, right? I think I'm decent somewhere. Should be back in sync. Holy, that's poison. Okay. We do not stand in that poison.
Salutations.
+3 poison bone skill. Oh, that's a good ring. Really good ring, actually. Don't I have, like, a bad one? No, it doesn't have any fire resist. That's a shame. It's a good ring. Maybe I can solve fire resistance some other way. I don't know. Okay, let's get the boss for real this time. Without standing in Poison Nova. I'm not sure how you do this as melee, but I'm not here to ask questions, I'm here to bolt stuff. Something. I haven't run into any of the map events yet on this character. That looks fucked. It's just going extra fast. Okay, we solved that somehow. Extra strong, extra fast, meaning of destruction is not the thing you want to see in your maps, really. These are orange on the next thing.
Hello.
I was about to say, these are orange enchanted extra strong. It's not too... Ooh, Sanders. Those are pretty good for like...
I'll put that to good use.
increased attack speed, but I guess my guy has pretty good ones already. Is there some poison damage and life in these?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Right.
I'll put that to good use. What do you need?
These are good. I can keep them. My dump tab is getting filled up. And I can't just use the Path of Exile solution, which is just to buy another dump tab. Stuff. Unique is that? Skull collector. Yeah, I think this is a new. Oh, +2. Don't know if this was a normal game. But it's changed at least because it has like casts bone armor and cast or whatever it was. Yeah. That's not a normal Diablo 2 stat. Volvec Diablo. Yeah, sure is. Stone skin teleportation cursed. Yeah, they do. Most have a form of teleport, and Enigma is using lightning warp from Path of Exile, so it's Enigma is nerfed. Teleport is nerfed in general, but most have some sort of teleport. See, I don't have it trained. A Paladin, for example, has a Joust, which is basically just a cooldown flicker strike or like ambush like ability. Click target, you teleport to it. So you need to have a target for it. And you of course still have shield charge, but here you don't you don't desync as much, so it's actually usable. I think that the way they've solved teleport on Sorceress is that they can still use it, but I think it costs a percentage of their mana now, on top of the flat mana cost. My guy is probably dying here. What about that? Clip, clop, aura, paladin, ass. What? What did I just read? Vigor, yeah. It's still here. Don't know if it's nerfed or anything. It doesn't feel like it. I think it's even better because you get granted passive run walk by just putting levels into it. The important one is, of course, that I think the summoner classes like Druid and Necromancer, they both have a like on cooldown teleport. I think the Necromancer one also costs life to cast. Don't quote me on that one, but it means that they can still use like the convocation stuff, right? Teleport to bring all their summons to a target. So it's now like actually usable by normal people, not only the Enigma users. Did you pick up the ward again? Because that was also an issue, right? Like the fact that Summoner Necro was, or like Summoners were kind of useless until they had an Enigma on Battle.net. And then they were just kind of useless anyway. I like how much of the damage my Merc is doing. I'm doing like nothing, and then he comes in and just finishes off the monsters. I'm the hero here. I'm the good guy. Yes, you are the good guys for real in Diablo. Yeah. And like I was super lucky with my Merc. I found the Ethereal Ogre Axe 4-socket very early on, so he has a really fantastic base for dealing damage. I only have insight in it for now, but it's enough to give me a lot of damage, although it's the physical. It's over for me.
Thanks.
Yeah, you want... I also super lucky to find a rock fleece, which is like a super good base that had... I found 2 actually. This one has 15% reduced physical damage taken, so it's also fairly tanky. And on this mod, Mercs can also use gloves, boots, and belts, so they are like naturally just better than their Battle.net counterparts. And I mean, they generally have cooler skills as well. Could be. I don't remember if it's always ethereal, but yeah, that one is a good one as well. So, here. My inventory. We put all these items in it. It's so nice that I use Insight, because he gains the meditation aura, which gives me a lot of mana regen. It's like so comfy running with that. But in like complete fairness, I should probably look into using an Act 3 mercenary, since I am using Conviction as the aura. I remove a lot of resistances, so if I use like a fire or cold guy from Act 3, that might actually be better. It's just that this guy is super strong right now. Debate. By the way, Maya, I don't know if we came to did you come to a conclusion about Europa Universalis 5? Was it a good game, or is it big shit and only 300 hours spent or whatever? Isn't that like Candace aim or whatever? Good game with some asterisks. I mean, it's good enough, isn't it? I mean, I would imagine that's the one of the most difficult parts to get right? The balancing.
I am overboost.
Okay. I have like 2 groups remaining. I don't need tankreds. I don't know, like, I feel like if the balance is the worst part about the game, I think it's fine, because you can fix balance. And some balance needs time to just to fix.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Oh yeah, that is actually an issue, yeah. If they actually break saves and whatnot. Plus 3 elemental skills, I mean, that's a corrupt. Ooh, 5 facet recovery, small charm. Aren't those, or is it 7 that's good? I can never remember. Fuck it. If it's worth thinking about something, I don't even know where I'm going with that. Vikander's aim. Is this actually good? Plus 4? It should be, right? Isn't it good? I mean, it's a bad roll, so fuck it.
Evening.
Yeah, we have to corrupt this as well. Do we get crushing blow? It's pretty late though in the game, right? You start at 1300s, right? So it's a few hours in. Yeah, I would definitely check that one out. Like I've said it before, like I want to play a like I want to try out the Paradox game at some point, and maybe the latest one will be fun enough. How do ceremonial bow is not the highest one, right? You can upgrade this. Yeah, if we upgrade this, this becomes a Grand Matron bow. Looks actually pretty good. Yeah, it's a bit in the future. Like I have a few like games that I want to play first. Like we're doing Diablo now. I need to finish Final Fantasy 9. I'm like a bit more than halfway through that. Then it's like almost Christmas, so it will be like spotty depending on what's going on. But I want to play Outer Wilds. Okay, let's see. We just make a blood chest. We got 3 sockets. That's a cool feature. Incomprehensible UI. Or UX. Let's see, Duress. It's these ones. It's not. I think it's a later one. One day I'll fix my loot filter for real. It's sad that this is so bad in every other regard, because it's kind of good, kind of good base otherwise. Well, I know what will fix it. There we go, 15 cold res. Plus 4 max cold res. Hold up. Is there a face damage taken percentage rune? I don't think there is, right? Or it's like this one of the high runes. It's good, like dump free. What's it called? Rubies into this, and it becomes kind of a lot of life. Or we could make some like ghetto. It's never going to be better than rock fleece. That's too bad. I need to start selling stuff. Or move them to another tab. My leveling tab. There we go. Now I have room. Alright. Next map. Map. Need to make sure. I don't know how difficult the tires are in comparison to each other, but surely it makes a difference when there's only 3 tire tier. Horizon's memory. Fire cold. This one's doable. Also has no immunities.
Good morning.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'll just pick up something that's on sale at some point and see what happens. Let's see. Just like real life. Let's see. Perfect gem and the rune. Okay, how bad did it become? Fist damage has extra poison over 5 seconds. That sounds awful. Fist damage has extra fire. Sounds awful. Enhanced defense Reduce no defense is kind of whatever. Succubi. Replenish life. Fuck it. You only YOLO once. He's dying.
Thanks.
Do I just run with cleansing all the time? Oh, horses like this is super easy even for poison. Like it's only the lightning spikes that are poisoning you. Although, if I do recall correctly, this boss, the boss of this map wasn't a pushover by any means. Have to be a bit careful once we get there. I think she's always on the right side. Should probably keep picking up antidotes and clicking them for the poison resistance. For anyone uninitiated, antidote potions stack in duration. So if the more you drink, the longer they last. Just like falling potions as well, so Duriel becomes a lot easier if you just like dunk 7 falling potions before you go there. I think it's a cap on those where you die, but otherwise yes. Oh, I have an event here. If only this map weren't awful to move around on. Spire of Darkness? I clicked the Spire of Darkness and became dark. How could this happen to me? I don't know what this thing is, but my light radius is gone. The Final Fantasy 2 solution to, or tactic solution to everything. I guess 2 is more accurate since you gain defense by being hit and all that. It's pretty cool with the darkness. Shift and then a potion. Uses the potion on the guy. That has been the case since at least Lord of Destruction. At least. As far as I remember, at least.
Yes? Morning.
Good afternoon.
The color's all weird now. Were these any high level ones? Not really. Like blue-ish shit out here. This might be one of those maps where I've rolled a bit too greedily. We'll see. It's just rough with the succubus that constantly like curse us and all that. Oh fuck, that's a unique monster. Shadow of Hate. Ooh, Key of Hate. Nice. I think this is from the event. Yeah, you really did. Like it's like not even like, oh, it's pretty expensive. It's like, why do RAM cost the same as a graphics card? Kind of weird. Stupid. And is it like all due to like speculation on AI? That like they believe they're going to sell a fuck tons or something, and then therefore that drives up the price? Yeah, but that basically means AI, right? I wouldn't... Like, it sucks for everyone that gets, like, fucked by it, because it's not the rich people who do, but I would Really like the AI bubble to burst at some point. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to like be able to like scale up to be able to do like twice as many RAM sticks in your factory and all that, only for AI to die. Because then you have so much invested into something that you just have to, I don't know, get rid of somehow. I mean, when it comes to like, you also make a way higher profit per stick you make, so having a like deficit in the amount of like things you produce, the better it is in some ways. Just that you could, it's more about that you could profit even more if you had somewhat more production, I guess. I don't like this place at all. The worst case scenario, the music has ended. Fix this. Going down a step, perhaps? In intensity. Yeah, it probably will be. It's such a shame though, because done correctly, it's a cool tool, but become so averse to things that like they are trying to force it to be. So like AI as a term is like they're forcing it to become a part of our like everyday lives or something. Like it's really weird. They just like add a bunch of stuff, hope they stick, and then suddenly now AI is actually required. Drop keys everywhere. This spire thing is awesome. Oh, it's timed? Or maybe it's like capped at 5 keys or whatever. The problem with the AI and like the all that's that lots of the damage is already done, right? With like how much data centers have expanded their energy requirements and all that. It's one of those, and since it wasn't regulated at all from the start, it's one of those like genius out of a bottle kind of thing. You can't just like unlearn stuff. Yeah, I mean, I haven't looked into this, but the whole like push for having like being able to do video through AI, like generate video, like it seems to be there's some higher power in control there, right? Because there can't be that much of a demand for something like that from the general public, so there has to be something more to it, because it's one of those tools that are incredibly useful to like change the opinion of people and all that due to like viral clips. So I don't know, it feels like there's something very sinister at the top there. I mean, sure, kids and all that, but like, I don't know, sometimes I believe that it's the generation above us that's the issue, or my generation. Like, it's, I don't know, it's a weird one, right? Because kids can also like, when it comes to kids, it's just fads, right? Now it's AI, but then AI will just move on and there's something else. Oh, he died. That's less than ideal.
Hello.
Yeah, like it's... I do wonder though if there is a breaking point.
Good afternoon.
You know, like back in +2 source for skill levels? Holy. But you know, like back in the video game crash, part of the reason that it crashed was that back in the 80s or whatever, was because things were just garbage. So I wonder if there's a breaking point where it becomes too much garbage and therefore people just stop. I'm unsure. Am I corrupting this? Or creating a sorceress that's max block? Always corrupt, right? It became 2 cold skills. That's almost as good.
Afternoon.
It's just awful, right? Yeah. That internet theory thing is pretty cool. Like in general, as I'm like very convinced that it can for sure happen in like a smaller space. Maybe not the internet as a whole, but you know, at some point there are more bots than there are people on Twitter and all that. This looks fucked. I do not like walking down into this. Yeah, I think that's a bigger issue in general. Like there's a lot of those. I mean, you live close to Russia, you know how it is. Like, I think that's a larger issue because, like, generating a meme video through AI, like, in the grand scheme of things, like if it has no like ulterior motive, it's like, sure, maybe that's not the best thing in the world, but it's also not the worst thing in the world. But when you like try to use, like, you change people's opinion about something through stuff like AI and all that, like that is yuck. Rules to stack, yes. So you see, you have a little plus. Like it's essentially a two different types of items. You can't put the stackable runes into things, but you can make them unstackable, and therefore you can use them to socket by clicking Control Shift left click. Oh, Hamlet. I think like all currencies stack to some degree nowadays. Like all those things have become very modern in Project Diablo 2. Pick up like 87 rings. Level 90 and like 89 rings are good for crafting because I think they can roll the last few affixes, but 87 is like is so common, it's not worth like even bothering with. Like you can, if you have crafting materials for 100, you can easily find 100 rings. Like it's not too difficult. Oh, Archon staff dropped. You just need like a few thousand more MF and that would be max on. This map is not good. Like, it is very good in terms of immunities, but it's bad because my merc doesn't do fuck all on this due to the pathing, and it's not enough density. My XP per hour is really bad here. But again, I am playing a bit careful though, because it's quite scarily rolled as well. If that's a way to say that. Superior. I think that's good enough. I think that's like 6 billion strength, right? Yeah, 220 is way too much. The strength requirement is a no-go. Yeah, I'm playing hardcore. It's way more chill in Diablo 2 compared to Path of Exile. There's less moving parts when it comes to defenses and all that, so you click Vitality and that's your defenses, and then you get you get a Storm Shield and that's your defenses. You don't have to like bother with all the Path of Exile garbage. I guess defenses are, let's see, I can do them all. Max res, block, vitality, fist damage reduction, which is basically resistance, but a bit different. Is there any other way of reducing damage taken? Not really. So like it's so much clearer how you make a like somewhat tank character. Unless, okay, I guess there is also that energy shield works differently. So like mana sorcerers are actually good here. Oh, 42 mana. Speaking of mana. Because man has some like weird interactions where the fact that you're taking damage on mana rather than life means that you are immune to amplify damage for whatever reason, for example. So like there's those kinds of things which are a thing still part of the base game, but never really explored on Battle.net. Might level up before the boss. Mold slime the cold. What do you have to do to earn such a reputable name? Level up with this. There we go, that's Holy Nova maxed out. Now I have to think what to do next. Not like thinking. I guess I can click this at least. He just magically walked around, okay. I wish he did that like 2 minutes earlier, but I mean, slow as dead wins the race or something. It's not his fault. He shouldn't be running this map. It's not properly set up for this combination of characters. We'd more or less need a teleport for this, or ranged attacks. I wonder if this map is better if there's no succubi on it, because I think that's a map mod that has spawned them. The succubuses. this should be the boss room. Let's see if we can like lure out as many as possible without going in. See some whirlwinds. I don't remember to 100% what she does, but I guess casting amplified damage is one of the things. I looked away.
Good evening.
Should be back. No promises. Please be back.
Good evening.
Ooh, 32 life cold dress. I mean, I'll replace my cold dress one. Ooh, good lightning rest too. We are getting some nice charms here. I like that. Another +2. This time Druid. I mean, surely corrupting it twice won't ever be... I mean, I wouldn't fail twice, right? Uh, 15 lightning res. I mean, I guess it's something. It's not a brick. That's just the level I'm going for, not a brick. Okay, let's refill tasks and let's go. You're free to go in. There we go. Monsters drop nothing in this. I wonder if I should even like continue this map. Probably. Been in here forever. Okay, we should avoid doing this map in the future at least. We know that. And knowing is like at least 2/3 of the battle. Something. Using the lightning spire as a conduit. Who wants something? My Twitch recap is live? Wow. It's not like I watched it earlier. Fall of Chaldean, I think that map is decent. Just have to be careful on the boss because he kind of pumps. wish I could get how much shrines in my merc. Mind capture kind of bad, but it's ethereal. The flying scimitars can't fly over the space between the platforms, but the ghosts can. It's probably some lore reason. How many keys do I have left? 28. To refill at some point. These just drop one. Oh, it drops in stacks, okay. I'm not sure what I'm taking damage from. I'm blocking a lot when I'm standing here. Probably some like these things from projectiles from these succubuses from down here. Alright, I think that's almost finally the map done. Is this part. We did get like decent charms from this, so I think it was worth it, but like experience wise it's like half the speed of Torashan jungle. And we're out.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
I mean, nah, it shouldn't be good enough to save. Okay. What do boots have? 5 stone per hit is cool, so blood is nice. Because we're probably thinking about, do I need boots? I could use boots. Half freeze duration. That's a co-rune though. That's a bit rough for just a random piece of boots at this point. I think we just do the blood recipe. F-rune. Cold resist. 4% life stolen per hit, 20 faster on walk. Yeah, I think
I'll put that to good
these
use.
are better. Also, way more defense.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh yeah, can I replace my Sasabis at some point? Like I should be able to get some fire resistance, right, from anything. Free is all I need, right? This. Sucks to have to replace a 13 life. Small charm for it though. Is it? It is what it is, I guess. Because that should let me use Steel Shade. Which is both one extra skill level. So Fire Absorb, which is also nice. And it gives me another level. These levels should be good now because, I mean, first of all, my Holy Bolt now fires 3 shots. So the 25, level 25 thing is really good. What am I doing? What's the scaling of this? Enemy magic resistance. 8, 9, so every 2 levels you gain 1%. It's pretty bad though, in general. Because oftentimes, I mean, there are of course magic immunes. Like these maps. Where removing, like I could probably do River of Blood. With that, with the aura. But it's like 10% damage. Like, should I think I need to be able to remove more than that. Like 10% damage would be like what, like 130 to 250 damage. Like nothing. And not even that. 83 to like 80 to 100 damage. Like say, I could probably get like 5 levels pretty quickly. 5 more levels. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So and then we of course get some skills from somewhere. So like say they'll land on like this, like minus 13. That sounds pretty fucking bad. Like if you compare it to the conviction numbers. Like they become stupid high over here. So I think that maybe like resist auras just to get like the grants 1 passive maximum lightning resistance per 2 base levels. Like yeah, I'm alive. I'm just thinking about what to do with upcoming levels because I've kind of done leveling all the... I mean, I could put points here, but I mean, just another 11% increase amongst... Like, what am I at? I have 2 maxed, so 20 times 11, which is very often 220, I think. So I'm at like 440% increased damage already. Adding 200% more is, what is that, like... It's like 20% more damage in total. Take the base damage into account. Not 20, like... It's 30% more damage. That is pretty, like, lackluster. cleansing isn't bad either. Just for the passive poison and curse duration reduction. Like, that's good. Should this like instantly clear? Like, where, how far does this go? Like, say I get to level 6 or something. I have 10 more levels, so like 16. I need like 60% reduced curse and poison duration. But it's also just... I mean, the smart thing is to get these, right? I mean, the smart thing is to kill monsters. For density. Okay, let's go. The start of this map is a bit scuffed. We have to go up a stair and whatnot. It's a bit of a pain. After this it should be pretty fine. Don't hide. My Enigma base. It's impressive how little damage Nova does somehow. can't remember which one this is. Lance of Jagai. Sharp Strike, Power Strike, always. It's one of those that become kind of cool if you upgrade them, but I think it's just not good enough. As a unique. 1 to 60 whatever lightning damage. Need more than that. Demon Heart. Oh, is this the base that's called that? I had no clue that was a one base called Demon Heart. Ooh, experience shrine. Big. Now the XP per hour is looking a bit better. This is just not even a rare map, so yeah, this map is just so much better than Horizon's Dream or whatever it's called. Which is a shame. I do like the look of an Arcane Sanctuary map. It's one of those like old memories of when you first stepped into Arcane Sanctuary, as like when you first played the game. It was like the coolest thing you've ever seen. So out there. I still like the place, even though it's the obvious drawbacks of Arcane Sanctuary is right there, like the fact that mercenaries can't be there, the fact that it's very like narrow all the time. Those things really does hinder it. Is this the boss area? No, it's just a random area. With a refilling shrine. Feels so refilled. level 90 ring, but it's a fucking... Oh, it's angelic. I was going to say it's a fucking set ring, but it was the actual best set. Evil beckons you from the void. Sound good? J-mod? Monarch? Close. Funny anecdote? Hit me. Okay, guess this is the... Oh, it's one of these guys. This is so cool, they like added the... What's it called? The blue guys from Path of Exile? Harbingers. It's basically Harbinger fights that can sometimes happen in your maps. Reach, but fun. Accidentally used to... Oh fuck.
Yes? Yes, warrior?
Oh, so you just like kept
Hello.
getting the higher value stuff, and turns out food was pretty valuable at the end of the day. Why is this so bad? Double resist, but only 10 faster round walk. That's good enough. That's a level 90. It is. Oh yeah, I need magic, never mind. At least you were the inventor of something. Do I have room for my angelic ring? There we go. Okay, let's see if we can... Nice. Curse, that's the issue. Got a bunch of stuff. Yeah. It's just like real life. Nice puzzler. +3 all skills? Damn, I found nice circlets. Ooh, superior wormhide. Earlier, but I sold it because it's just such a common thing. Maybe I should have kept it and gone for a full nice. I don't think it's pronounced nice, but I refuse to read it any other way because it's a nice joke. Can't see shit in here. See a night aura. Not like well, not like that. Okay, so you need like different people for different eras or something? Oh, there he is. But he the traitor. Let me drag him out here. The only traitor I see now is fucking Sonari. Go there and tank him like a normal person. I'll heal you, don't worry. I'm so like worried about these like spears that he's using, because I almost feel like they fly in such a weird manner that I almost think they're like bugged or something. So I'm just expecting to like just fall over at some point. The states represent different pops, roughly nobles, clergy, Borgirs, peasants, and then derive the power from their pops and wealth. Okay. So what happens if one of them is weaker? Do they become poor, or like being poor is bad or something? There used to be so many moving parts in Paradox games. They're just pretty interesting, which is kind of why I want to try them out at some point. Because those kinds of things are interesting, even when they might not be 100% good all the time. Just the fact that there is so many moving parts makes it interesting. Okay, so if one of the states are too strong, they just go like, why should we pay tax? And you become poorer as a result. Used to. What's it even called? Like the heathens in the Luther whatever guy. Like, was it like the main reason why Sweden gave up Catholicism, I guess, is because like finally we can take a lot of tax from the church, and that was good.
I can't.
Yeah, I don't know how instant that was, but it felt like... Wasn't that in the 1500s and we kind of switched from Catholicism at that point? Like instantly, as soon as we heard about it. Sweden's never really been like this super Christian country in any way, I feel like, compared to some others. Yeah, the 30-year war or whatever, like, that's just words I remember from like 4th grade or something. I actually had no clue what it was about, who was in it and all that. Why? I mean, probably money. Oh, great axe. Must be good then.
Impossible.
I think it's pretty awful. Rain you. That's the map done, more or less. As much as I care about. When was this? 30-year war. I don't even know. Was this when Sweden were down in Germany and he got shot by a button or whatever? Lützen or whatever it was called. Or is that later? No, but yeah, this. Let me. Oh, it's painted in 1855. Was it this one? Oh, this seems to be more French people. Yeah, it's one of those things where you like have picked up that it happened, but like I have no clue when that was. It's just one of those like stories that you get to hear. 3MF? That's awful. $25 life. I mean, 25 is more than 20. Yeah, I think I have somewhat of a good understanding of like World War II and onward, but before that, I mean, maybe down to World War One. Like the more recent-ish kind of things. But other than that, it's like, I don't know, why do I keep these? You go to the leveling tab. +2 traps, blades somehow, okay.
At your service.
The Korean War, I know nothing about. The only thing I remember, I know about the Korean War was that, was it in Command and Conquer Generals? There was a plane or whatever that had like lore text about it being in the Korean War or something like that. That's the most thing I know about it. And suddenly there's now North and South Korea. A plane existed. There was a war. They're mad at each other. I'm so good at history. To be fair, there was nothing about the Korean War in school. So it would be like at any point. Like, did we even like go into the Cold War? In some, I guess. Okay, maybe one more map. Halls of Torture is pretty simple. Jungle is pretty simple. Let's do this. Yeah, I mean,
Yes?
you also... I can't say I put it all neatly into memory. Let's see... Jewel Room. Yeah, these two, I guess. Buckets. Can't make those decisions right now. And a rune. Minus 39 drain life? What does that mean? Had the same president for 25 years. I'm not too read up on, like, Finland. Like, does the president do stuff? Because we don't have a president in Sweden. We only have the government and a king who's just there. Kekkonen. Knugen. Hey Anox, how are we doing? It's history time. And Diablo. I guess that's just like literally negative. Region. Did my music just end as I started the map? Yes, it did. No, it's still some. Just very... It's just some like artistic... like silence right now. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's... I think it's pretty fun. Like, whenever Meyer's here, we kind of just like end up talking about random Nordic stuff, like languages and all that as well. But then we often turn into like disliking French, the language. I do enjoy that though. How much gold do you need for the charger? I guess we have diamonds, yeah, you can actually get it. Everything is so fucking fast in this map. Yeah. And I guess Arcanite bars, are they a bit, like, more rare in this server? Because we... Or can you do the... like, Diamond East jump runs or whatever? I'm not sure. Does that kind of kept Arcanite bars in a good place for some servers? Telling you, we should... there's a lot of fucked up things about Japanese, But the one really good thing is the counting. As long as you are not counting things. It's so nice with a base 10 system. All the way through. Just don't count days, count flat things, count round things, count small animals has a different counting word. Hitatsu, mitsu. Yeah, that is times. Or the kind of. If you are counting other things, you use other words. Like hitori, futari, sannin are how you count humans. 1, 2, 3. So you have two special words on 1 or 2 people, which is hitori and futari. But then you have sannin, which is just 3 human as another way. If Arcanite bars are 45G, it does not work. The thing you do is on vanilla servers and some private runs, you can solo Diablo East as a warlock hunter and probably a few others, and that means that you can get to like up to 3 thorium veins at the end by yourself, like once every 10 minutes or so. Yeah, I mean, I did the same, and then it became my main character, and then I really started enjoying Warlock. Plan failed successfully. Yeah, I think it was... either... because it's rooted in an issue with... it's rooted in an issue with the pathfinding. So, like... and every server has their own scuffed pathfinding, right? So it could be just that it doesn't work because the boss just runs up and kills you, or there might be that it doesn't spawn the thorium veins or something. I don't know. Why does that have a concentration aura? Oh, this is a fucked group. They have concentration aura and they have amplified damage. There we go, that should be fine. Or something had amplified damage at least. Maybe I shouldn't let... I shouldn't let Holy Shield fall off. That is a big part of my defense. I think you can, he said at some point something about like running Diablo for experience. Like you could dual box that. So I guess that's what he means. But that's a different kind of farm, because there's... I think it's the small, like... what do we call like the flower enemies? I think you farm those or something. Oh yeah, I would probably assume that the thorium farming is not there. I'm not supposed to kill the big boss here. Won't he just beat me to death? He would never do that. I'm strong, I'm powerful. Oh, sounds good. Okay. So why is he losing? Just guys, council members. Well, soon level up, and I actually have to make a decision what to level next. I think it's the Resistance Auras. Where's my chance to lock 74%? Oh yeah, we could Steel Shade. Yeah. Don't need more dexterity right now. I won't have this helm forever though, so once my gears are a bit more finalized, like Shaco and whatnot, probably revisit like respec and get the correct stats going. Let's click that. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Nox. Have a nice one. And I wish the like Turtle WoW stuff wasn't like against Twitch TOS and all that, because I think that's like actually good content to stream. Like doing a hardcore run with friends. It'd be so nice to have that as like saved as a YouTube playlist or whatever. Look back on. But no. Yeah, I mean, like it's one of those gray zones, right? Like in general, Twitch has the rule that if it's against the game's terms of service, it's also against Twitch's terms of service. So you can't like stream you cheating and all that. And there is probably something in the terms of service of World of Warcraft that like kind of prohibits you from playing private rounds, but that would never hold up in court, but that and all that, but you know. Yeah, he has. I think he hasn't streamed lately though. I think he's been doing other stuff. Because the audience is actually there. Like, people like watching World of Warcraft. And generally, like, MMO games are so, like, low maintenance. Like, you can just play in the background and not really think about it. So you can spend most of the time just talking. Like, I can kind of do the same with Diablo 2 because I've played it at least 2 hours before this. 1 or 2 hours. But yeah, it's really beneficial for like MMO streaming. This tie free. Yeah, like it's up to the developer to allow you to stream, basically, and there is nothing that says that they couldn't just take down every streamer ever, but it's such a, like, that would be such a stupid move that only Nintendo would do it. So everyone just, like, kind of lets it be, because it's so much better to have people stream your game compared to have no one streaming it. Like, I don't think there has been a successful game in the last 10 years that hasn't been streamed. Or like, we're just... I mean, that's not right. I was going to say, like, that hasn't been... What am I even trying to say? Like, streaming is such a, like, free marketing tool that is stupid. Like, if you think about it, like, companies pay people to literally just stream their games for an hour or two. They don't have to say anything except, like, oh, this game just released and all that. It's just do whatever, just play it for 2 hours, and they pay, like, literally thousands of dollars for that. So it shows that it's so important, like, good for them as a marketing tool. Yeah, you can't be critical about cock without unpunished, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's the word, right? That they use it as a tool to silence, but I think it's... So, like, it's really a marketing tool to begin with, so limiting people to play or, like, stopping streamers is, like, so counterproductive that, like, if anyone within marketing does that, they do not deserve to have their job anymore. I mean, it's... They can say anything and still get the money and whatnot, but, you know, it's the implied... The implication is, of course, that don't be too negative, because then you won't get more deals. So, like, there's a power dynamic there. Like, because doing, like, sponsored streams is, like, it's such a lucrative thing for streamers that they want more of them. So, it's like, if they get known at, like, as like a wild card or whatever, it's not good for them. But I don't think any of the contracts that any reasonable streamer signs has like any clauses in them that say that you can't explicitly say this, this, and this, and this. I haven't. Maybe it's just the streamers I follow that doesn't sign up on that, but you know, I haven't seen that in years, if ever. Nintendo being excluded, of course. Another Sigil of Mallow, that's the third one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is kind of a conflict of interest, right? Because I think just like, if you just log in and play and just do whatever, I think those sponsor streams are fine. I can normally watch them and my preferred streamers play them. Yeah, it's not fantastic, is it? It becomes like that. Yeah, because there's always an effect on the video, like you can't escape it unless you make the video first and then search for sponsors and don't edit the video after finding one. Like it's always going to affect it to some extent. Let's be Shadow Warrior. What if it's a Shadow Warrior? Like it. What if it's a Shadow Warrior build? Yeah, the kind of reason why I say, like, I don't know what Josh's normal, like, viewer count is, but normal, like, it's stupid amounts of money to do a sponsored stream compared to doing a normal stream. So, like, I don't think a person, unless they are completely detached from reality or whatever and don't understand the value of money, that they, like, a person cannot be completely unbiased when they have been sent 4,000 euros, right? For doing a 2-hour stream. Or more. Sure, skin belt. I should pick up the heavy bolts and look at them, because when they first released this patch, you like, oh fuck, I shouldn't know. Oh fuck, my guy's pumping. Hell yeah.
I am overburdened.
I was going to say something. Oh yeah, bolts. When they released this patch, the drop rate of bolts were so high that you like found so many rare bolts that you couldn't like comprehend and like read all of them, because you started ignoring them because it's too many. But now they have fixed that, so maybe it's time to start reading them. Plus 3 bone and Hydron struck. Think so? I mean, it's nerfed for sure. At least it's down to like you can only remove 25%, but I don't know if there's anything else. It might be that they have like static resistance or whatever. I honestly do not know. I haven't played a sorceress on this mod.
I'll put that to
This is a
use.
fucking giga belt for sure. What do I have? Maybe I should use this. No, I should put it on him, because now he has 24% reduced physical damage taken, so he's an absolute monster. I should probably play a sorceress at some point. I want to try the melee sorceress. Yeah, it scales up at least. So it's 15% then. It's even worse than I thought. Thought it was 25, but maybe that's another mod. Why enhance damage? It's so bad. Prevent monster heal. It's pretty cool.
Afternoon.
I guess I'll save this one. I might want to try out Necromancer. Yeah, so there's like another like it both is nerfed and has another reason to be cast under. Like even when they're 30% fist damage reduction taken, cool. Even when they normally wouldn't have any reasons, you can still keep a negative lightning res up. Because like the static field on battle map was stupid, right? Was it up to like 50% on hell or whatever? It was like you just put like 1 point in that, and bam, 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 and then you kill, like almost kill the boss. Yeah, it might not started out with a cap, they might have added one in some patch. I'm not sure. And it's hard to like go back and look for that data because like wikis weren't a thing real back then. Because it was of current HP, right? So after a while it just naturally tapers off in how good it is to use. And at some point your normal spells are just better to cast. It's just investment needed. I'm pretty sure that once Ubers were out, you could not static them to very low, because paladins were super strong. I mean, there was also the fact that Uber Tristram has a fuck ton of immune to everything monsters. Yeah, 50%. Hell. I think 50% of a boss HP is still kind of a lot, so I think 15 is fine. I mean, at that point we might as well just remove the fucking HP removal. It's also very hard now to search for Diablo 2 stuff because, like, it was already like awful to search for because like half of the things are a fandom wiki and then there's a Diablo 2 wiki. Then they released Resurrected, which made everyone create new wikis and like mix data and all that. So it's super hard to like search for information that's accurate for Diablo 2. Oh, speaking of Blizzard and Frozen Orb and whatnot, one thing that this mod has, they just add this in this patch. Look at this. Sound options, skills. Now my skills does make a sound. You can actually control like each thing. So like if you will actually not be having bleeding ears after 10 minutes of Frozen Orb or Blizzard. It's kind of nice actually. I do like having sounds though. Because I do listen for like sounds like Holy Shield and all that. So when casting that. And I have a soft spot for the Frozen Orb sound. I do like it. Giant Thresher. It's one of those like super comfy sounds to me because my dad also used to play Diablo 2 a lot. So sometimes during weekends when I woke up, you could hear him playing in the other room, and you just like woke up to the sound of like the Frozen Orb being constantly cast and whatnot. So like it's a bit nostalgic for me. I wonder if Blizzard is actually good this patch, because it redid it, so it like actually deals damage where it hits now or something? Instead of just some weird thing. I don't even know how it used to work. I've never been a Blizzard person. I was always a Fireball sorceress person. I love Fireball. Yeah, like Blizzard versus Frozen Orb is a like people have their preference and stick to it for sure. Some people swear by Blizzard and some people swear by Frozen Orb. Oh, speaking of Frozen Orb, can I show it really quickly? I wonder if this actually runs. I'm making a video game, right? One of the spells is this? No. I recreated Frozen Orb. And each of the things it shoots out deals damage. It was pretty fun, just to like try to replicate the ability. Yeah, that's Arctic armor. I needed some kind of... Oh. Almost adamant. I needed some indicator that the buff was up, so I just made some random ass particle system and added it to the character. I've been trying to do some like new stuff. So today I've actually been, or like yesterday and today I've actually been modeling in Blender, trying to make a character. It is so weird to not just code. It was kind of fun in some way, just trying something completely new. Looks scary. I'm not too bothered by this map taking up forever because I've kind of been just like talking and playing in the background. More or less. We're getting through it. You feel so fucking strong once you have like almost block cap. Like the issue is almost that you get stunned more due to the blocking animation, but it's just one frame on Paladin. It's from the Metroid Prime soundtrack. Evacuate. Let's go to Talonor World instead. One of the best Brinstar themes on the wrong planet. yet to find a high rune. It's probably down to my incredibly slow killing speed at this moment. What an inferior Kraken shell. I find a shell. Guess that's high enough for this video game. Hold on. Need more volume on the Metro Prime soundtrack. This song is so good. What country to play as? 1300s Europe. What countries do exist? Romania. Was that Bulgaria or whatever? I don't know. Go for a bottom right. There's some countries that are super old. Yeah, because wasn't the area around Bulgaria kind of at some points like super like leading in Europe kind of in warfare and all that? I think you can play as one of the, is it Attila or whatever? In Civilization, so that's where I know of them. Coastal. Naples, Pope, Genoa. Where the fuck is Genoa? I think I've heard of that before. Or Naples, I guess. Merchant Republic in Italy, okay. Cooler Venice. I see. Yeah, I don't know enough about the Italian lore. In my head it's like, it's Rome for a billion years and then it's Italy, I guess. That's in chronological order, of course.
Good evening.
Salutations.
Is this better? 2% less, but I guess I can fix...
I'll put that to good use.
I mean, I don't need to fix the stuff, because he will be capped on the next level anyway, so I don't need more resistance. So I guess I'll keep this. FCR belt, cold lightning resist, faster recovery. How much FCR do I have? I do not have 45. That's a damn fact. Oh yeah, that's the mark. 75. I have 84, so yeah, I'm too far away. Decent-ish belt though. Probably save it. 34 attack rating. +1 druid skill. Really fragmented 1800s, okay. This one is dog water, right? +1 to all skills, but nothing else. Guess I can get a +1, but lightning resist. Ugh. Yuck. Stupid game.
Evening.
Well, I got to 86 today. I think I'm going to call it here because I need to do like some Japanese practice. Oftentimes I do it before the stream, but today I started the stream a bit earlier. What if I should probably do another character. Like this is kind of done. Not done in terms of like gear or anything, but like it will just deal more damage. I guess we could perhaps look into doing some shenanigans with another merc, but that's about it. Maybe I should look into the like melee sorceress stuff. See, like how do you actually play that? I know it's a thing. I don't know what the requirement is. But I will probably do that when I'm despairing about my modeling prowess tomorrow, when I'm trying to animate this garbage I'm making. Like, why didn't this save? God. This is all me. 3D man Atashi. What is going on here? Oh. I love 3 dimensions. They're so much better than 2. It's like the follow-up to 2 dimensions. 3 dimensions. There we go. Yeah, it does. Like, it's so difficult to like grasp your head how to actually model stuff. Like I have no clue. Like how, like first off, how do fucking humans look? And how do you make Blender represent one? Let's see. So I just kind of was drawing this, like dragging around vertices everywhere and hoping for the best. And hopefully it's not awful. It is going to be awful, and then yeah, but maybe it's not awful. Like the awfulness might be acceptable, so I can at least use this to like do animations for melee attacks. That's the plan. It does beat my other, like the other character I have. Where is it? This one. This is my caster. So yeah, hopefully. Another template incremental. Oh, link it. Or like say the name, whatever. It's such a like interesting. Timed out. Get wrecked. Fucking got him. How do I untime out? Give me a second. Sorry, Meyer. Let's see. Meyer flow. There we go. You should be back. Sorry. I forgot I added that. Okay, what's the name? Wild growth. This one? It's so odd because like the skill tree is like the giveaway, right? There's no way everyone is making skill trees like this. But it's like the pixel artwork looks good. This is the same font as it's called 20 minutes to dawn or whatever it's called. Can we full screen this? Like, does this pixel art make sense? It does, right? Because normally you can spot AI pixel art pretty easily. But I think like this is stuff that is my cursor showing. Yeah, this is stuff that humans do. I think. You're so very detailed. I feel like I've seen this sword icon somewhere before. But it could be the Zelda 1 sword or something that I'm thinking of. Definitely seen this too before. But it's also very small. Like this font here. Is that from Alina in the arena? I mean, it's not illegal to use the same font as everyone else. Like, that's fine. It's just... It's so weird that you're like finding so many of these. And it's like, you click on them. This one actually has different games. Going back to here. This is 2019 as well, so this is pre-AI garbage. This looks pretty good. How does it look in motion? I love auto. This one might be a real person. Yeah, that could also be a thing. Like it could be. I mean, do you buy this? I love chromatic aberration. Do they have a... Oh, they're from Sweden. Looking at their Twitter. Yeah, I think this is a real person. Yeah, CMYK. Yeah, the YMCA. Yeah, so this is probably all good. Like, it's the other one you linked earlier today. Like, that was super sus. Let's see, where was it? Like, this one? Oh, not this one. That was, could just be like this thing. This is the like asset flip kind of thing, right? Like, what do people like? Idle games, cats and cars and money. They have it all. This is also the same font as Holocure uses. Oh, they got dogs too, yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm saying same font. I don't really care when it comes to fonts. Like, you're free to use the same fonts. That's fine. Just that it's a... If they are also doing other stuff, right? The only thing I want from video games is that they switch away from the default font of every engine they're using. Like, never release an Unreal game using Roboto. Like, that's just not going to happen. I'm not sure, like, they have a blue sky here. Oh, my game got tons of bad reviews because of AI usage, even though only used 20%-ish. That makes sense. They are copyright. I mean, fonts are just like anything else. You have to use a license to use them. Like, there's licensing in place. So, like, what's the website called? Like, free fonts or whatever. I don't even think those are free. the font. Like these all say like free for personal use, right? And then so it's just like anything else. It does. I think it should be in on like when I looked at Blue Sky, for example, or hold on, like here. Yeah, that might be. Hold on, I'm just like letting it run so I can do. You can go back in time now. Yeah, it looks good to me. Let's see. 720. Looks a bit rough, but the thing is about the other, like I'm just using like the Twitch's like whatever settings for that. So yeah, it could be. I haven't really tweaked with those settings a lot. The drama post about it had to be done. Like over here. Long story short, I need to thank all reviewers to remind me not to use AI for any creative work. I know it's probably painful for you to tell me that too, but again, it had to be done. They had to tell him, okay, yeah. I don't know, like, eh. There's probably some sort of like there's probably some sort of combination, right? Where this is a very popular genre right now. It's easy to asset flip, and AI exists, and like idle games are slop by default. Sorry to any idle game developers in chat. You can't get away with just doing not the most fantastic job. I feel like without saying anything about Wild Growth, of course I haven't played it or any other. I think you can like number go up is a very strong like thing to just do to get people playing. I don't know, like I haven't. Generally, I don't really follow like idle games a lot. They're kind of not my style. Like when not idling, that is basically me. Like when I idle, I watch streams. I don't sit in front of a game. It's so weird. Like, didn't I post that here? I don't know. Like it's. I was at some point. I was looking for the like Unity stuff, trying to see if I could find it. I don't know if they're using some other engine though, because it wasn't it wasn't super obvious that you just like click the most downloaded asset on the Unity asset store, and they all kind of just everything was there. So maybe there's, I don't know if there's like a idle game making engine out there that I don't know about. But it's just like so many of them at the currently, and I don't have, but like for example, there's also a lot of like, you know, there's a lot of games like this, like the Vampire Survivors kind of stuff, but that you had like the Vampire Survivors thing is like bam, now everyone likes Vampire Survivors, and then of course both the copies and the derivative works spawn off after that. I've not heard of any like idle game that really popped off, and therefore like there are many copies. Like I don't know, like it's weird. Creeper World, yeah, I've seen something about. I think I have one of them. I have Creeper World 4 on my wish list, and this on ignore, because you look at this and this looks like, what the fuck is this shit? But this is one of those like actually cool games, right? But yeah, it's weird because I do believe I am pretty like in tune with what the gaming world does. There are two like very, very like there are a few things that I don't know about. One of them is the TikTok generation games. Like one thing that is very weird for me that I don't understand is like let's see, like this game Brawlhalla has a fuck ton of players. Like sure, this is not like massive numbers, but like these are good numbers. And they used to have way more, like these numbers. Apparently, this game has like no Twitch presence or anything. It's just like, I mean, it's kind of like Smash, but not quite. Like it has no like Twitch presence and everything, but everything is just on TikTok when it comes to Brawlhalla. So it's just like a game that completely like misses. I'm completely missing. Like sure, I'm sure there are people playing. I'm trying to search for the video game. How would you? Fucking god! Do I have to click this? There we go. Like the top stream, which is currently now at kind of prime time, has 87 viewers. So like it does. I think that doesn't, and it's like 12k playing. Can we see who's another game that's kind of 12k? There's too many video games, man. Let's see. Is there a fighting game here? That would be pretty good, because we Brawlhalla here. I mean, just the fact that Brawlhalla is like the 100th most played game on Steam is like That's pretty insane, isn't it? And no, didn't this release now? This is a new game. It's just above Brawlhalla. Like it's just like a complete. Like, and Anno is pretty respectable, right? I mean, I think this kind of bombed as all the other fucking Ubisoft games nowadays. Yeah, mixed opinions and all that. But I mean, Anno is probably one of those series that has fucking boomers who just buys every game and never looks at anything about them, and just like, oh, here we go, it's a video game, time to buy some Anno, which is fine. Like, it's just like 4X players, right? But yeah, it's I think there are more games like this. Brawlhalla is just the one I know of that is like no presses on the like normal platforms I reside on, and I'm sure there are other things. I don't know about mobile stuff at all. I don't think there is a good mobile game still. One day there will be one. What else do I know? I guess idle games do go in there. Yes, but otherwise I feel like I'm pretty well read up on what's popular and all that, and yeah, like idle games there's nothing really. Are people playing Scum? Jesus. And I mean, people are playing Elder Scrolls Online. There's something wrong with people. What is the best nowadays, or most played? Arc Raiders popped up. Oh yeah, Where Winds Meet. This is a new one. This is some Chinese MMO, which looks good, but that's about it. Isn't Bongo Cat one of those I don't know. I was thinking of Banana that has the like does this has a ton of like things you can buy and or sell. Like there are products on Steam that exist to use the market. It's called Banana, right? Like this game, or game, I should say, is literally only here to just like sell items on the on the market and use for speculation. I don't know, like I don't know if it's that. Maybe it's just heck yeah, I like Bongo Cat on my desktop. And it could, since since it has to run in the background all the time, it naturally gets more players. So it's a bit like where did it go? Oh, it's on this tab. Like, oh, what would it be, like VTube Studio or something? Like it has 6K players, but that's just because all the VTubers has this running when they're streaming. So it doesn't have like actually have that players. There are a lot of VTubers, by the way, or people working with it. Yeah, but so like it could be one of those that it's a more or less a software that they start through Steam, and therefore it looks like it has a lot of players. But it could be that, I mean, there's something, I don't know, like I'm from the time where desktop companions were called Bonzibody and tried to steal your credit card information. So I never downloaded those things. Is this the original? Or is this the latest? I don't know. Oh, here's another one that's totally not a game. Wallpaper engine. A lot of people running that as well. I don't know if... Do you remember Windows XP? When you could have a companion in the search window or something? They removed that. Just the most based player base. I don't know. I thought Call of Duty was called Black Ops, the newest one, but there's just Call of Duty here. Like, is this not the latest one? Oh, it's 2022. Oh, is this one application for all the games? The Call of Duty experience supports Call of Duty 7, Black Ops 7, Black Ops 6, and Warzone. I guess this is just a launcher for all of them, since it was released in 2022. Why would they do this? I guess it's to muddy the waters when they release something bad. Yeah, it has to be some metric boosting garbage, right? You can't tell how bad the last one is in comparison. Like, they could, if they make two good ones and one bad, the bad one doesn't show as much. I don't know. I've literally never played a Call of Duty game ever. The first two ones are supposed to be kind of good when they were World War II. Hell yeah. GTA RP is still going. It's interesting to always like take a look at what's popular. Oh yeah. The Twitch recap is out. You're one of my biggest fans, Meyer. I don't know what how they do this. Like, how do they calculate this? Because I think this person has written like 2 times. I've never seen this person. I don't think they are even following. It's just someone who like passed by, right? I think it randomizes every time you load this page, because it wasn't. Yeah, now it's another order. Now you're at the bottom. You have to. It's a very like stiff competition here. You have to increase your fandom to me. Then you can climb the ranks. Hell yeah. 5 viewers. I was in the top 10% of Final Fantasy Tactics streamers. Top 10 hour streamed, I suppose. Do not look at my hours watched. Oh my god, such an idiot. How? I always have a stream running when working during days and all that. I think this is less hours than previous year because I've been streaming more. Hell yeah. I love this. Big. But yeah, I was supposed to stop like 45 minutes ago. But it was fun talking video games. Fucking hell, I like video games. Let's see, what's tomorrow? Wednesday, right? Should I continue? I guess I'll think about whether to continue Diablo 2 or Final Fantasy. Yeah, Renshu. Renshu shimasu. Oh well. Have a nice one. Thanks for watching. Take care. Good night.